Alright, we're back. So this time after only a short break, and we're going to hop right into it. So I only got about 4 hours today before I got to go to work. I actually should, normally I'd be asleep, but I didn't end up going to work last night, so. So this time, unlike last time, I actually have a pretty good idea of what I need to do. Because, you know, I just played 2 days ago. So I think we might be hanging out with, oh, did we already? We might have done Kenji. I think we did do a mini hangout with him. Or no, I guess we have a bunch of people. Let's see. This helps with what the ups are. So Keisuke, the art club guy, and Kenji, our buddy here in the class, who thinks he's dating a teacher. I'm still not 100% on it. It sounded weirdly like it was mutual, but that was from his perspective. Whoops. I totally meant to just do that. Alright, so we gotta get the ups, as usual. It's just a matter of which one. Keisuke's newer, and I had been neglecting Kenji. Kenji's one of those rare social links in this game that I've been actually getting a lot of points. I guess he's easy to... Oh, this guy. Odagiri? Yeah, Odagiri. I remember his name now. That's the... I thought Keisuke was him yesterday, or 2 days ago. I keep forgetting to have any of those. Is there anything special in here? I have one of that already. Shoot. I went into Tartarus. A medicine I never heard of. Yeah, this guy does be lecturing. Well, what? I have an option to... Does this take time?
As such.
Normally... Well, I mean, I don't think it was directly after me going into Tartarus.
Well then.
You could smell the tarot on me. That might be because I'm a persona man. Let's see. Turn that down a little on the headphones. You own a deck and
Let's
you
do
can
just
shrink
that.
the waste. Does this auto properly? I don't think it does. It will take some time. Alright, well, he warned me it would take some time, so I am actually not interested in that right now when I've got ups to worry about. That's not true. Not me, but I know this one guy, Kanji Tatsumi-san. He'd be a right old hand at it. Oops. Run into walls. Glamorous, stylish student. Why did my heart have to be blue too? Well, at least your brain is red hot with the knowledge of that you acquired, something like that. My so dull. He has some sort of twist to him. Well, somebody in our class is trying. It does seem like they always do that. I don't know if this is that common in actual schools, but In Persona, the school activity, the class activity is always some sort of silly cafe thing. With Persona 4, I mean, at least, I don't know this game. Persona 5's was pretty boring. Persona 4's was amusing. Alright, we're just gonna... Do we have a magician Persona? We do.
Sorry.
Not in the mood for ramen, so let's just get burgers.
I can't eat.
What? What's the difference? I guess a burger is easier to manage if you just want to take it home. You can't really take home ramen. Oh, you're 40.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. I knew that
We're
wouldn't
gonna
get
get to
me any
eat together
points.
like this anymore. To be honest, something's been on my mind. I saw a magazine in Emiry's room. Guess what it was called?
Bride to be. Bride to be.
How'd you guess?
Yeah.
Man, you're amazing. When I saw that magazine, it got me
Yeah, the
thinking.
reality of your
And
relationship.
I've made up my mind, man. As soon as I graduate high school, I'm
Oh,
gonna marry.
maybe not.
Emi.
I guess it
You
didn't.
think that's a good plan?
You're rushing things.
I'm not rushing things. I'm gonna marry her eventually, so what's the difference? Why should I wait? I'm seriously in love with Emiri, and I'm gonna marry her. Then, Emiri Kana will be known as Emiri Tomochika, and I will make her the happiest wife ever.
My God.
Sorry, I just want you to back me up, you know?
I don't know. It seems like our relationship is stronger, but that didn't particularly seem like it would go
We should
reverse.
get going. I wonder how many more times I'll get to walk home with you like this.
Is the mentality here is that he's gonna have the old ball and chain? I mean, he wants it, but that he just can't hang out with friends after he gets married? I'm really confused by this.
Oh, you're
It's fairly common in reality for that to happen.
By the way,
What?
Listen, I saw your stats. Don't lie to me. Well, at least let me see what's going on. So, I basically exhausted all my other nighttime hangouts. Or my... Well, the only one was Tanaka.
My apologies.
No one sees when we were in middle school. So why was Ken joining at his age that big a deal?
Yes.
Perhaps it's because of what happened back then.
Oh.
Well, now we all feel it. I mean, I think I was there too. Oh wait, no. He said Kirjo-san, I think. What did he say? Yukari-san, Junpei. Yeah, I was there for that one. Me too. If that's what you're talking about. Include me, dang it. $9.13 for that. I don't know, it kind of seems like a good option. Sorry, Cromar. Junpei has gotten his thing.
No.
My courage, I'll pass, buddy. Yeah, I got another one just like it. I don't want to read another baseball manga. Listen, I have not even watched another baseball anime after Big Wind Up slash Okiku Furikabute. I don't know. Yeah, it's the Japanese name for Big Wind Up. I don't think anyone even knows about that one.
Hmm?
And there's Diamond of the Ace, or Ace of the Diamond, rather. And then there's some other one. I started watching Haikyuu, and then I'm like, man, I'm not really feeling sports anime vibe right now. All these characters look exactly the same with no real distinguishing character. I mean, it's realistic in that sense. They don't have crazy looking hair, but it's like hard to remember who anybody is. So on the one hand, I like that it's realistic, but on the other hand, they have no, like, not even clothes to really, because they're all wearing volleyball uniforms. Only like one or two characters are really memorable. Which, main character and I guess one rival. I don't know. That was a while ago. I already don't care anymore.
I see.
So
If
you,
there's leftovers, we can keep them in the fridge.
hopefully you're
But
better
we're
at this than
cooking for two today.
Akihiko.
There probably won't be leftovers. Oh, I forgot to mention.
Yes.
But I'm making katsu
That
don.
sounds amazing.
Make sure to eat it all, no matter how it tastes.
I don't think you can make it. I prefer ramen. Oh, it tastes good.
You got guts saying that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm making this to thank you. So I'm not going to give you something
No, I'm not gonna
terrible.
eat it if it's bad.
All right then. Time to get started. The rice is already cooked. So just scoop everything into a bowl once it's ready. I like extra large portions, by the way.
Dang, yeah. I mean, I kind of already know he's one of those, like, a little bit like Kanji. Crunchy, topped with half-cooked egg. I could eat this all day. That sounds amazing. Katsu
Looks like
don,
you're a
yummy.
fan, huh?
Katsu anything.
Anyone can make this, as long as they practice.
Oh,
Today
it
we
could
just
be
have the
easily
rice and
overdone.
toppings.
Easily
You could add
overdone.
side dishes too. Well, give it a try when you have
That's
time.
the most common thing with anything, you know, pan-fried, fried, grilled. Easy to overdo the stuff. So he is
All right. I
fantastic
did
at
my part
this.
to thank you. You handle the cleanup. See you around.
That's fair. You cooked. Although he probably enjoys the cooking part. I would not. I don't like the cleanup part, but I'll do it. All right, we gotta go into Tartarus tonight. Hopefully, it doesn't prevent me from doing it, which I don't think it does. The game's basically saying I can still go in. Limit 1.
Yo, Chidori, how's your hand doing?
I didn't care then. I don't
What the-
care now.
There's no scar. Not even a mark? Maybe it wasn't that bad?
I couldn't even see it.
Say, Junpei, what do you do to make yourself feel alive?
I don't know. Breathe, I guess? You know, I can't say I've ever thought about it. How about you, Chidori? Is that how you feel when you draw?
I don't know. Most of these are just scribbles. I don't really understand myself.
Oh. Huh.
Asking the tough
To
question.
tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel
Oh
alive.
man.
It's when I sort of, get to play the hero, I guess?
Yeah, that's what he does every time we go into Tartarus.
Unknown to all but a few, the chosen ones stand against the forces of evil.
Oh, he is a total
Our
shonen
hero,
guy.
Junpei fights to protect the world from these terrifying monsters.
Wait, what did he say as far as in the darkest hour? Unknown to all but a few.
Well, you get the idea.
I mean, she obviously
That's what I feel most
should know exactly what he's talking about. She's watched him from afar, if I'm not mistaken.
This is the part where you're supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one is aware of, right? That means no one knows what you've been doing. So, you're fighting even though you'll never get any recognition for anything.
But it's
I'm
the right
impressed.
thing to do.
I guess I misjudged you.
Really? I didn't think you'd actually believe me.
Can you tell me more?
You know, you're kind of the weird one here. I guess it's
I keep
okay,
trying to like
but
move
you're
away from
sworn
the mic, but
secrecy. Got it?
it's coconut that I'm crunching
So-
on right now.
There's this special power called a persona. And that's what we use to defeat the monsters.
Oh my god.
But not everyone
You just
can
called her
use
the
a
weird
persona.
one?
That's what I meant by the chosen ones.
Really?
My friends are fighting too. And, not to brag, but we haven't lost a single fight since I joined.
Sounds like a lot of fun. If you haven't lost a single fight, that must mean you're really strong.
That's actually not true, Junpei.
Yeah, sorta.
We lost quite a few
Guess you
times to
could
the train
kinda
demon.
say I'm the leader. I mean, without me, things would just
And you were
fall
right
apart.
there.
I gotta tell everyone
You, me, and
what to
Yukari.
do and stuff, you know? It's a lot of work being in charge.
Thank you, Junpei. I had a lot of fun today.
You did?
You barely did anything.
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow.
All we
right?
did was ride around on the monorail.
See you tomorrow, huh? Yes!
Your ballsiness and your insane story is paying off.
I have a suggestion.
Where's Yukari? I kind of brushed her off the other day. True. Why is hers different? Because I can't actually unlock her? Oh, Mara has one too. What the hell's going on? Tsuru is usually down here. In the hallway.
I'm sorry.
Oh, these are usually,
Thank you.
I did not expect this to be as that involved. Yukari sent me an email. Oh, that's. Well, I was gonna go. A lot of mails. Nope. Track team can eat my shorts. Unless it's Aiko. Is that not Aiko? What's her name? The team manager? I keep forgetting. Yuko. What will this do? Sorry, Koromaru. I'm thinking. Oh, we're gonna take care of this first.
Hey.
I mean, what do I want? We're all on the same team now.
So, what do you want? What's this supposed to be?
You should come back to school.
Why do you have this? Oh, now I get it.
Yeah, she did.
Kirijo put you up to this. She's tried this a few times already. I knew this envelope looked familiar. Think for yourself for once. Don't just go along with what everyone asks.
I am thinking for myself. You should come back to school.
Mind your own damn business. Why are you all like this? But I guess you can't. Explains why you've accepted being leader. We done? Get out of here.
Okay, Mr. Tough Guy.
Thanks for going through all that trouble.
Oops, what was the last thing you said? Well, you already did.
What?
Maybe I'll treat you to a
Got
meal
a problem
sometime.
with that?
No, it was delicious. How about right now? Yeah.
I told you to get going. I already got plans. It doesn't matter. I'll be back by tonight. That's why I rejoined in the first place.
Is this gonna pass time? It sure did. Or I think it does anyway. It sure did. Well, that's okay.
I see you're back.
Yeah, we do got to go in though. So none of that. None of that, Ken.
Hey,
Get away from the TV. That's not how we go into the dungeons in this game.
Hello.
No, sir.
Must you always be such a killjoy? Killyjoy. Mitsuru Killyjoy.
Why?
Ha. Ha. Why is Yuri so excited about tomorrow? He's got something to prove.
Yo.
It's so cool. Chicks dig it. I was right.
Excuse me.
He has gone to La La Land. Ecstatic is a word we use sometimes in the English vernacular. Sometimes he can go even dumber. Just go over there and tell him you like him or something. I like this. We really don't need Junpei anymore. You're kidding, right? Absolutely not. We do need Junpei. He's pretty good.
You got something to say?
Well, we are going. Where's Fuka? No, Fuka. We're going to Tartarus. Stop. Books never helped anyone. Except all of society. Let's save first. Unfortunately, we gotta go back in. I don't want to, but... Actually, kind of curious is what Ken wants to watch for TV. We're not doing it, but what does he want to watch? What does this more mature for his age? It's rented a DVD. It's a foreign film about a hard-boiled detective. Yeah, that's not something a kid of whatever his age is would normally want to watch. No.
Oh,
It'd be a good thing I saved right beforehand too if I accidentally hit the wrong button.
yes.
No, Ken. No TV tonight. Even if it is a surprisingly adult, gritty noir film.
So you're the one that decides the battle formation. I want to get back into the swing of things as quickly as possible. You get what I'm saying, right?
Yes. Every time one of you fools joins up. God,
Place
look
is
at
just
this
as creepy as I remember.
absolute squad of.
Well,
You get so many people
I'm here if you need me.
in this game. Just a whole gaggle of them. Yeah, anyways, so you're coming in, because every time you get a new person, they instantly hit... Well, I don't know if he has... an element associated with him exactly. Yeah, he doesn't really. He's like, I guess, more physical only. I guess is... I mean, he's got a strike element, so presumably things are going to be weak to strike. Which they aren't usually. So I guess I should bring both him and so let's just bring the old crew for Shiz and Gaggles. The old seas. Did everyone? They just naturally level up? I mean, I took a couple of them to the mirror, but that was like these two. Well, everyone's pretty much keeping pace. And again, the mirror is there to help with that. But I'm pretty good about rotating anyway.
Marvelous.
I will be needing that. We're actually not going to be doing too much.
I can sense a
113 and 117.
Very well then.
There's also a monad door to worry about. Monad passage. So that's like the main goal is take care of the missing person and then do the monad passage. I'll make it easier for the next giant run if we don't have to worry about a monad passage right at the beginning.
All right, let's get started.
114, huh?
The three of us teaming up again certainly brings back memories.
Yeah, that was the point.
Tell me about it. Those days, we just kept fighting and fighting day after.
As middle schoolers, apparently. Well, I will bring up again.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And we were making such a big deal about Amada. Does not seems to be nothing but the norm. Shh, it's fight time.
I won't miss my chance.
Yep. Oh, this is Pierce, but no one really has Pierce.
Weak to piercings. Try arrows or bullets.
Nobody has that.
Okay, it's go time. Nice work.
Oh, he's gonna crit right off the bat? Well, he's stressed, that's why.
Can't slow down now.
No. Pass it off to,
I'm ready to go.
Shinjiro. Wait, Shinjiro has an axe. So he's not a strike type. That's cool. He's gonna beat it up.
Time to get to work.
Oh no, wait. It is a strike. It's considered strike. This game between I mean, I guess, you know, it's not blunt exactly, but it's like slash and blunt at the same time. In Fire Emblem, they have that slash and blunt at the same time. There we go. Go to hell. Finish him off.
That's a win for the
Don't
team.
come back.
Good job, everyone.
That was a good workout.
So it is strike though.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
No intention.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Who's gonna win this?
Darkness seems effective here.
Does anything... Ah, this one. Even though it's Maega, gonna be a lot of SP. I want to level this Black Frost up.
This is your chance.
Shuffle time. Remember Arcana cards, so that's gonna be what we pick. I mean, granted, we shouldn't be in here long enough to get an Arcana burst, but
That
Not
was
sure.
excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
We heading up these stairs?
that's what stairs are for. Okay, so then we can just
Guess we're going.
go get that person and then go to the
Look over there.
passage. That
I
means
just
there's a
noticed
chest.
the temperature and air pressure inside Tartarus aren't too different from reality.
Perhaps that's one way to lure people inside.
Aha, got him. Juked him. I think I
there's
was
a
actually
chest.
staring at the person too, so I have to go backwards for that. I sworn I saw the person. Maybe not. Maybe not. There they
Yes.
I've got this.
are. I guess if we maybe it would have been better
That's great.
to actually be the one. We'll send this 10-year-old to keep you safe. No, don't worry. He's actually really cool. Quite reliable.
So this is where the stairs were.
Yes,
There's no
Akihiko.
room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Definitely on the lower end of my liked characters in this game.
I got your back. Just focus on being the leader.
Shadow up ahead. You taking it out? So this is where the stairs were.
Oh my god, twice in a row. Not doing himself any favors.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Let's see. Where was the treasure chest? It's over there.
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
Nah, we're good. Take
Shadow
this
up
one
ahead.
out. I don't feel like juking around it.
You're wide open.
The enemy's weak to ice. It's
What to
freezing
do?
solid.
Kaboom.
That's an
Excellent.
enemy down.
I'm ready to go.
I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'll show 'em.
So that's a charge. Yeah, weak slash damage to all foes, or 2 to 4, yeah. His first time using his persona in a while. Cast it! Yep, I get to finish him out.
We doing this?
Your ass is correct. Really? Noble word ass. Let Shinjiro say fuck.
Not even worth mentioning.
Don't waste your breath. Or let
That certainly
Shinji.
went
I
well.
should have said let Shinji say fuck. He ain't Ryuji.
We got company. What's the plan?
I don't typically care that much for Ryuji, but he's actually all right.
It's a treasure chest.
Treasure chest, huh?
Of the male, I mean, what is it? Ryuji, Yusuke. I mean, it's like a friggin' harem in P5. Sort of the reverse situation in this game. There's a lot of male characters in P3. I mean, I guess you got to take out. If you take out
That chest
Koromaru
doesn't look like the
and
others.
Ken, there's a kid in the mix. But if you take those out, yeah, I should have known that would happen. I think I've been abusing these old PS4 controllers a bit too much in their wireless mode. I'll be right back. But see, isn't that great with modern games that they do this? Like, sometimes modern games are just like, wow, we didn't have this, you know, in the olden days of wireless controllers in the 2000s. If your controller went dead, you're getting ambushed by a shadow. But it's a real, turn-based game, so that's not really a big deal in this either. But anyways. So I forgot that cable's getting kind of crappy at maintaining connections. That's why I'm wireless in the first place. So I'm gonna have to pair this one that was paired to my. It's fully charged, thankfully. Fully charged. But I got paired, which will, I guess, unpair it with the Steam Deck. That's okay. Come on. It's sometimes hard to. There we go. I need all settings. Nope, that ain't gonna do it. Oh, there it goes. Settings, Bluetooth. Connect to your device. Is this still doing it? Yeah. And good to go. Hopefully it didn't steal the audio. Or the mic or anything. Nope, didn't steal. Cool. This controller feels a little better too. Maybe it's just a little looser in the sticks, which is actually a bad thing. Is that all the chests? Yeah. I was reading, not recently, or like reading or came across this notion, or not notion, but apparently some games have a run mechanic where it doesn't actually make you move faster, it just gives you the perception of moving faster.
Let's go.
I mean, I don't necessarily think it's a Persona thing. I was checking that in the dorm, and like I was basically just like how fast it takes me to move between two objects, like you know, It takes, you know, about like 30 milliseconds, I guess, to go between these two. And
Perhaps you could adjust your lineup
Let's
to
see.
target the enemy's weaknesses on the current floor.
if I'm just running, and then yeah, it's a lot of it is camera tricks. I think this does that actually make you move any faster? No, yeah, this doesn't even make the appearance, other than the speed lines. Gives you the speed lines. It doesn't make you move any faster. But I think the actual dash command does make you move faster, even though you can tell that the camera, you know, it pulls out the camera a little and does the blur. I think it does make you move faster, because it definitely makes you move faster in oh yeah, the Monad door's here. Okay, so this is what we need to do. It definitely makes you move faster in the real world. Alright, squad of senpais. Yeah, senpai squad. Forgot how these work. Like, what am I... Do I have any goals as far as, like, just a bunch of empty rooms and then a fight? Like a bunch of... It's like a boss rush, right? Or a mini boss rush? Are there things goodies to find? No. Just gotta run into... Let's not fight yet. No reason to not use pretty much all of her.
Yes.
And then let's look at what he's got. Oh, gross. A giant mess. Whoops. Alright. But an interesting persona. It has Mataru Kaja, which is pretty awesome. It has a medium dark, like the way it hits. Like Black Frost is awesome. It's a very good persona. It can do rage. So. But still no auto terror, so everyone's got auto skills, or everyone's Rakusuku because of the Sylphid aura. So it might just be best to. It's like, what do I want to level up? You know, elemental resistances across the board with the strike weakness. I'm curious about all the things it could get. I mean, Black Frost still has some things to get, so. And Black Frostite. It does have fire and dark as well, which helps. Like, we got the ice covered by Mitsuru. We don't have any. We got lightning kinda covered by Akihiko. So far, the least interesting party member.
Please be careful.
Least interesting character, least interesting party member.
Let's do this.
Like, I don't mind meathead characters, but he's like, he's not enough over the top about it. I don't know.
Another day on the job.
He's just kind of boring.
Got it all mapped out.
But we'll see if he acquits
It'll
himself.
take a little more time.
This work.
Whoops. That was a complete waste of his turn. I see.
Someone do
I see. The rolled die shows 2. Okay. This is definitely going to be more of a fight. So that was fire, and I am null to it. I am null to it with Black Frost.
Never mind. Let's see.
So we definitely want to use one of those items that cures Dizzy. But whose turn would it be next? Okay. So maybe we need to do that now. We have Dekunda to deal with that. Somewhere, somebody's got Dekunda.
It's my turn.
Well, I mean, actually, yeah, no, we got, now everyone's attack power is low. Not neutralized.
This will do the trick.
You would think that, but will it really? One of them might.
Head this away.
Distress is the best one to attempt to kill. Okay, so that blocked it.
You ready for this?
How much does that take from him? A lot. So he's like at neutral physical
Better watch
strength.
out.
Oh no, or is he charged? No, yeah. So,
Let's get a witness.
Didn't ask for this.
okay. Okay. So we didn't lose 2 people because of the homunculus.
What to do?
But we won't lose the... So this was the absolute perfect persona to be using right now. So... Before we even bother with trying to res, let's see if we can completely negate these personas somehow. Or these
I'll hit them where it
enemies.
hurts.
The die seems to be...
That didn't work.
Yeah, I'm incapable of being statused. Distress might be possible on this thing, but I don't think it's done.
Be on your guard. Should I scan on this enemy? It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Alright, Dark is weak to Dark. She can't do another... If she can. Yeah, do it both times. Lightning. Okay. No slash. No Dark. But this one is weak to Dark.
What do I do here? This is who I am.
So I can't use those moves. I'm gonna get a crit, it looks like. That's quite nice.
Gotta get a little fancier.
How does this theurgy work again? Spear strike damage to one foe. I might want to hold off on that until I get a Racunda.
I'm in the zone right now. Is it time?
Or charge him up
I
again.
can do this. Eat
You might die. Good job, Mitsuru.
Do you have any healing?
Okay.
What's next?
So if I do this,
Not that.
well, it'll only hit the
What
one.
to do?
So I won't get another turn.
Never mind.
Here we go.
That's the bad way. We need to use Stakunda.
Aragaki-senpai, you can't take much more.
This will do the trick.
But does anybody have that capability? We do have it. Cool.
Let's use this and regroup.
Aragaki-senpai's hurt. He needs to be treated.
Can he even do his big fist? Well, I can do the fear view. Boom! That's just one hit. Oh, even more blood. Boom! 646.
Incredible strength,
Use all teammates to
Aragaki-senpai.
AG. Yeah, that's probably one of the strongest single hits I've done so far. Okay.
One step at a time.
So he actually needs to use an item. This would be probably the perfect item to use.
Don't mind if I do. Sorry
Thank
about
you.
this.
Now, even if a Mamudun comes out, Megadola. Okay.
Yeah, right.
The miss was really good
The
here.
attack. Nice one. Last one. Let's finish this.
Now,
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
yeah, we can put it down
I'll go with.
the right persona. We need the darkness needs to be like a null. So we kind of need to stay on this. It's actually repel dark. Drain ice, null fire. Gotta love Black Frost. He's really, really powerful in this game. So that doesn't work.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Yeah, Mataru Kaja seems like a good pick.
What's the plan here?
Can't slash damage it.
I'll show you!
Kind of want him to guard, if I'm being honest.
This work.
It's not going to do much damage at all.
We've been waiting for this.
Alright, so he's still guarding. We probably should see what an all-out attack does. He's Wakanda. 256. Alright, can she dodge it?
To
No.
you now.
No!
Did some serious damage.
You don't have much health left. Can you heal up?
Alright.
Let's see.
Like, all its attacks can't do anything to the protagonist, so it's just a matter of how much I want to be taking care of my allies.
Thanks.
Sanada-senpai's in trouble. Someone back him up.
The time is right.
Appreciate it.
I owe you.
Alright.
This is who I am.
Yeah, you really need to feed him that HP. He needs to regenerate.
One step at a time.
Alright, we're gonna pass to
Good work, Akihito. take over anytime.
Shinji.
Guess I'm up. I can do this.
I can't do either of these. I have to do this one. Or I can do one that doesn't cost HP. We'll see how it takes. So,
Can anyone help?
he did get hit. Okay.
I've already scanned this one.
I have plenty of these,
Here we go.
but I should stop using them if possible.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
I'm ready. Go for it. Confess the layer.
Now the concern is again, she could get Maragian.
This is who I am.
Alright, we're just gonna stop doing that. He's just gonna attack normally, I think, from this point on. It's a little bit too wasteful.
What are you aiming for?
Do something.
She'll get up.
You don't have much health left. Can you heal up? I've already scanned this one.
Do we have a lot of attack items for Alec? I don't think so. Kind of looks like we do not have Zeo damage.
Alright,
And it's too risky to switch to any other personas.
what to do?
I'm pretty sure, and that does not work. So, let's do that.
I was careless.
Sonata-senpai's in trouble. Someone back him up.
This will do the trick.
So that already happened last turn.
What's the plan here?
I guess she should just do a Mufala.
Persona!
Aragaki-senpai's so serious. It's like the air is electrified.
You're done for. Now then.
Yeah.
My way.
So 80. I don't have too many more of the these.
Better use this.
Almost waste again. It's like it's wasteful. Now, are they all going to go down this time? Nope, missed them all. Nice. All right, this we might be able to.
I'll go with. Never mind.
It'd probably be a waste of using the Theurgy here. So it's Recunded.
Not
Go
bad.
for an electric shock.
I'll go with.
There's no burn in it. I keep forgetting there's no burn status in this game. Not that I expect freeze to be inflicted, but
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Confess the layer.
yeah, wasting the
Let's move
Theurgy
on. No
at that moment
shadows
would have been
detected.
stupid. Cups. It's everybody's gauge, but they usually specify between them. Torrent shot. That's kind of a good move. I mean, it's weak what? 1 to 4 times? Weak pierce damage?
Perhaps.
I suppose I should have paid more attention to the rolls. Nope. We are continuing. Everybody is. We'll throw a little bit of items out there. Does somebody have something I could equip? So Junpei has regenerate 3. We're gonna trade. Yeah, he can get regenerate 2. And clearly Shinjiro needs to regenerate 3. Alright, I'm gonna have to look into some stuff. Gotta go to that shop. That antique shop. Oh. Am I gonna waste an item on him? If I have one that does 100, I'll do it. And then no SP for Fuka. Because this is the only thing we're doing.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I
am curious what it does, though. Champion gloves. Endure. Nice. Oh, there's damage on downed enemy. I'm assuming I was using that. Wasn't really remembering that he had that at all. But that's better. That's better. Once per battle. He just doesn't die. But he does go down to 1. Again, I don't know what I'm looking around for. These fights are pretty much all that there is here.
Yes.
Let's get this done. Come
I'll
here,
start
I'll take you
preparing the
on.
analysis.
Oh, are we fighting the exact same type of enemy?
I'm still setting up. It'll take
Well,
a little more time.
Perhaps not the exact same. Iron Book and Silent Book. Iron Dice, Silent Book.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I don't know if that was the same. I was not paying attention to their names last time.
Nice work.
Uh-oh. Well, I know what this means.
What am I supposed to do here?
Distress. Never mind. Eerie sound. Not ghastly wail or whatever.
All right.
So only Shinjiro is distressed.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
What are my options? I got 3 different options. Ice damage to all foes, medium chance of freeze. Might be good to use one of these right now. Or hold off and use Cadenza later.
I'm ready. What to do?
Okay.
This will do the trick. How about this? That didn't work.
Nice. Nice. I knew I could get something. The dice... But, I mean, granted, distress isn't...
We're done for.
Ooh, this is risky. Because he's distressed. We'll have to cure it immediately afterwards.
Come on!
Arizaki-senpai's distressed.
Just what the doctor ordered. Too slow.
You dodged it.
Surrendered, so that's good. The rolled dice shows 6. Okay. I I gotta pay attention to what those mean. Now I understand. Thanks, Fuka. I thought it was more like 2 turns until something terrible happens, but...
I'll go with. Never mind.
Is everyone with Tarakaji?
Be on your guard.
No.
What to do?
So I definitely want that.
For something.
Whatever. It comes down from Tarunda, or goes to neutral
I'm beyond
attack.
ready.
So, yeah, she should probably use that.
Let's go. Take that. One last.
Because otherwise, she's wasting Theurgy gauge game. And it's weak to it.
You know your stuff.
That's pretty sick.
Down.
Okay, so then we can just go ahead and pass to...
May I?
Really now?
now we gotta see
The enemy's weak to ice. The freeze is solid.
if there are any physical resistances.
I've already scanned this one. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
So no physical resistances, okay. And that's a weak to wind. Null to ice. Good thing. Good thing, right? I didn't... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. It bypasses resistances, but still. But if they're weak to it, it does
I've
still work.
already scanned this one.
So light and... Okay. So weak to ice
I've
and weak
already
to wind.
scanned this one.
It's not recunded, so we're going to hit this one, even though it's not recunded. It's possible I should have used Recunda first.
Let's do this. Let me handle this.
That's for a first strike. That's really strong. Probably would have killed it in one blow if it had been Recunda. Oh, and
I expect nothing less.
You doing this?
Yo, we're mid game and we're hitting over. Yeah, 999, nice. That's thanks to Shinji's ridiculous charge. He critted, and he was charged, and he was attack up. No, because a charge and attack up are 2 separate things.
Kick the mat.
'Cause that's bloody charge. With the crit rate up. Okay, so I think it's at 6. So whatever it's gonna do for 6.
I'll show him. Now then. My way.
Is he just gonna crit in general? No. Is it another case of? Nah, well he'll hold on to his. Might use it if there's another fight.
The best bet.
Electricity is useless here.
Let's
Keep
get
that in mind.
Wind is gonna be a good call. Okay. Stress.
All right.
Eh. God, it doesn't feel their status ailments. I do have one that does it heal status ailments perfect? No, I don't have an Energy Shower. I don't.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Yeah, I don't care if she's not doing a lot of damage.
Head this away.
Kirito-senpai not
I didn't want an all-out attack anyway. This is what I wanted. So he's good.
I can do this.
I wonder if I could inflict fear on this thing. Probably not. It's just blocking everything.
Kirito-senpai's distress!
So they're all vulnerable. Those two are vulnerable to crits. Yeah, that's okay. They didn't take that much damage.
Are you okay?
He's good. Out of distress. It's all good.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
So it's just attacking with physical stuff.
This is your chance for an ult.
Nope.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
What does it do? She does. I think she heals. She does random things. I forgot what Oracle does, but I don't really need it right now. I'm just gonna pass to. Actually, I'm just gonna do another Bufu guy.
You hit a weakness.
Shall I move to strike? And this away!
That's a win for
We've
the
won.
team. Good job, everyone.
Anyhow, and these are Arcanas. They're not. The game is trying to tell me something. I have so many of these, it just doesn't make sense to not use them. Even if it's a little amount of health. True natures of the shadows has come to light, in line with excavated historical documents. Their origin will bring the world to its end. Project should be stopped, but it may already be too late. Okay. Okay. Again, why am I bothering? Okay, so
How are you? Yes.
every time.
Oh, hello.
Now that I need to consider giving her full SP. And that might have been too much, but
Powerful enemy.
I'm ready. Black Frost once again. Yeah, more dice.
Let's get this done.
3 enemies. Be careful.
These are 2 dice. Platinum dice, iron dice. Was it bronze dice, iron dice, platinum dice? 3 enemies. This one's way...
Ice doesn't seem to have any
Okay,
effect.
cool. So, last time it was a Muttering Tiara. And then... Okay. Good. So now might be a good time to use a guard gem.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
That's a Magar gem, so it'll go null on that one. But the week I should still get a pass from the week.
It's the best bet.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Or I can use the dark. But no, I wanna hit with the. Yeah, I'll use the Magar gem.
This should help. What's going on?
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
You're up, leader.
That's an enemy down. I've already scanned this one.
Now, what can I do with this extra turn?
Let's see.
Wind is the way to go.
I could try.
I can take over anytime.
Do it.
Excellent
They're
choice.
down. Usually that makes them more
What's the
vulnerable to
plan?
status ailments.
How about trick?
I'm asking for a lot here.
That didn't work.
Yeah.
Impressive footwork, Sonata Senpai.
Let's see. What to do? Not that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, I hate these things.
Annoying.
I'll hit them where it hurts. It has no effect.
Okay.
I can do this.
Eat.
Now is definitely the time to do one of these for him. It's not really gonna do a lot. Do a lot more than I thought.
Oh no, this doesn't look good.
Alright, the Endure helped out a lot there. No homunculus available. Both of them. Both of them are at 1. Ha.
What to do? Not that.
Here we go.
Appreciate
helps.
that.
I'm in trouble.
Faster.
Your attack power's been reduced.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it. Professor Leia!
I hate that he keeps missing the other one. Alright, well you're done.
Time to get to work.
Although really seems like a
Ready
waste
for
to
this?
target that one. Well, I'll just target them all.
Wind isn't good on this one.
Watch it
We'll
be
have to try something
not
else.
vulnerable to slash.
Won't get done for.
You're up, Master.
Yeah,
Endure last.
that's alright.
Two enemies
That was
defeated
worth
at
it.
once.
So now we're going to, yeah.
Analysis complete.
Okay. So we already knew that it wasn't vulnerable to slash, but it was worth it to kill both of the other two at the same time.
I can do this.
Eat this. I'll take care of this. Let's go.
Alright, come on, Mitsuru.
Were you trying to
Nice.
hit me?
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
That's what we have that aura on for. She also has pretty high evasion in general.
Let's see.
If I'm not mistaken, she's got... Oh no, Yukari does. She has like a lot of reduced pierce. A very specific thing, but...
I'll go with.
Well, nothing that Shinji can do will be taking that much health from him,
Let's
other
stay
than another
focused.
charge.
This will do the trick. How about this?
I'm reading your vitals. You're doing great.
I'll show 'em.
If only I could do it to one, so... Right. Eh, that's sort of a waste to only do 129.
The best bet would be. I got this.
Yeah, this is good. So now that it can't get buffed anymore, it can just stay in this relatively perma buffs. And now everyone's stressed. That's kind of bad, but at the same time, you could crit everyone.
Aragaki Senpai's distressed.
Never mind. I'll go with.
Alright, the defense is...
What's the plan here?
What's my, Don't have a raise parties. No, I guess I may have used that already, the Sutra.
This should work.
Raise the party's agility, though.
It looks like you're distressed.
You're done for.
The one I'm most worried about is Kirijo.
You brought something real good, huh?
This work.
He's already attacked down.
How we do this?
Didn't ask for this.
Alright, so this is gonna hit everybody. It's gonna crit. Probably, yeah,
Were you trying to hit me?
that's fine. So leaders should come first.
Thank goodness.
Let's go
Now it's
5.
time for a counterattack.
What's next?
This has not been as short a run as I thought.
Not
Light
bad.
doesn't seem to be effective.
Let's see.
So everyone is attack and agility up. Attack down.
I'll go with. Never mind.
I would like to... Who comes next? Mitsuru? Alright, that works. Tired of using his SP, so I can't just attack him though, because it's no slash. I'll use use the lesser one.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do? Or something.
This will do the trick. Head this away.
So does Akihiko come next, or does I think it's Akihiko? Nope. Shinjiro. Alright, so
Senpai's back on his feet. We're ready for a comeback.
yep.
How about I get a little fancier and do this?
You're up, Master!
So I'm assuming it's gonna try to distress everyone again.
It's gonna win this.
Let's go!
Sorry about that.
Nope. Good.
I can read you like a book. You?
Well, now it might. No, it just gets one physical attack.
Last one. Let's finish
I'll go
this.
with. Never mind. Who's next? Not that.
Why use an item when I can use my gear tree? Orpheus. And that's Osiris, I think.
You'll pay for that.
Teresa Senpai's back on her feet.
I'm at full power.
Yeah.
Let's go. Take that. One last touch.
Oh, it's frozen. It's very dead. I'm curious about this one. This is another 1,000. It's Recunded. This is attack up, crit up. Yeah, and it critted. I did even more than the last one.
Good job, everyone.
Because it's frozen. It takes more damage from physicals while frozen. Oh man. If only that had happened earlier. Is there one that gives me both cards? Social link bonuses for persona fusions will increase until you leave Tartarus. What? Oh, okay. So if I were to go to... That's actually kind of nice if I go fuse some personas right now. Wow. What the hell? Getting some coconut shell. They did not perfectly shell this one. Ooh. It didn't hurt, thankfully. It was a small crunch. I think that was the final fight for this Monad passage.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm going to have to do Twilight Fragments for that. Nice.
That's...
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Why would you continue exploring? Like, what do you gain from that? Okay, so I should be able to do some... I might even be able to do the boss fight before I have to quit the stream today.
Good. Are you accepting a request?
So if I can fuse Mothman with Aguilau, that would be ideal right now.
Very well then.
I'm not sure if that's something I can do with my current personas.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, fusion. What kind of persona do you desire?
Oh man. I'm gonna mute this one.
Take all the time you need to consider. Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This one is somewhat beneath you. Very well. We look.
Alright, so thinking I might have an Aguilau scope card. I'm not sure. I do. Alright, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to just fuse it and be done.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
And then whatever I'm fusing.
Are you in search of new please?
First, let's
take
see
a
what
look.
kind of money I have. 191. Okay.
Ah, if you please choose the personas. Well then, shall we take a look?
Yeah, so this is beneath me, like she said. But it's two personas I'm no longer really using,
This one is somewhat beneath you.
so that's fine.
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
It's gonna get everything. It's gonna get all of its stuff. That's kind of good. Is this ice for 3 turns at the start of battle? So it covers, I mean, it's still weak to pierce. So give it dodge pierce too. And then, this could have been.
It appears it will receive a large amount of...
A new power emerges.
You and me the same, yes. No, not the same as you, disgusting Mothman. Furry bugs. Oh, it gets the stress boost. That's why I gave it Bewildered. This is actually turned out to be a kind of nice looking persona. I mean, I don't even want Elect Boost almost, but... Okay, well, Eerie Sound was high chance to 1 foe. well, it uses less SP. Megiddo, huh? I don't know if I care about it getting that. It's a lot of SP to use those moves. And it ain't Megiddo on, so. The whole purpose of this persona was to have distress moves. All right.
Are you finished? We look.
So I'm gonna come back in. Sorry about all the crunching. I just been wanting that coconut. Oh yeah, that'd be in one I don't have. Okay. What was I doing? Oh man. Oh, might as well get rid of the. Now it doesn't have distress moves anymore.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Uh-huh, sure. I disagree.
Very well.
Okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, fusion. Have you all the elements you
So I
need?
can't fuse that yet. And I missed out on making Eligor.
Well then, shall we take a look?
No, I have no idea where it would be. I don't really need to use
Take all the time
Baphomet
you need
anymore.
to consider.
I've been wanting to get rid of the Kushimitama.
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
No boost. Because I don't have a social link with Tsuru.
It seems no new powers have been... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
You can't control this one yet.
I just realized I
Are
didn't.
you finished?
I wouldn't register anything. That's kind of sucks.
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
That's okay. I don't think the ones that I used for fusions. One of them I didn't really care about. The other two, I just lose some XP, I guess. And maybe some random cards, Arcana cards that boost their stats. Whatever.
Are you in search of new power?
What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
Yes.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
I'm going to resummon both of those.
What do you wish to inherit?
Right. Freeze and ice are not the same.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears
Doesn't really
it
matter.
will
It's
receive
probably
an
all gonna go
immense...
away.
So it begins. take a look. Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Okay.
I too. Well then, shall we take a look?
Why does not let show below this level 34? Oh.
Seeing what
level.
personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
By stat, whatever by status means.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
It's been a while since I've had something that's good against light.
This persona is powerful. Is this acceptable? This persona, yes?
Oh, they call it Mabaisudi. Was it always called that? Maybe it was. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe there just was no such skill to cure that on everyone in other games. To cure the physical status ailments as opposed to the mental ones. But May Patra does exist in other games. It just looks like a weird name.
This persona is powerful.
I have to have confidants.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
I'm definitely getting Black Frost
This
back.
persona is powerful.
Masakunda.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice.
I wonder how much it costs to summon Black
This
Frost.
is your progress so far.
20,000?
Now then,
Which will you choose? Please
Maybe I should look
choose
at,
the personas
the
you
ones
would
I wanna
like
get
to
rid of.
fuse.
That's usually how I do it.
this persona is powerful.
Actually, I like the idea of getting this guy for these two. That's a good trade-off. I'm not using this guy at all.
This persona is powerful.
Yes.
What do you wish to inherit?
That's how I should have been doing it in the first place. Maybe I don't want Racunda actually. Somebody else can cast Racunda for this one.
It appears it will receive a good amount of X. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Why would I keep that when it has multi-target boost? Increases power of attacks that target all foes. Yeah, I wouldn't want that. Although... This is weak, so if I just want one shot... Huh. Oh, whatever. Auto Suku and Null Rage. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Recarm and Hama boost. That's... Well, that was a big down step. Should not have been cool with that. I do need a new fire persona.
This would be a wise choice. This power might be too much for you. This would be a wise choice. You can't control this one yet.
Well, I guess like Black Frost actually kind of acts in that capacity, but it doesn't have Maregion. It has Agidine. It's almost better.
This would be a wise
Actually,
choice.
can it
This
fuse
persona,
something
yes?
that's weak to fire?
This would be a wise choice. This power might be too much for you.
What is Virtue? Oh, that's my current light persona that I have barely been using.
This persona is powerful.
That might make sense.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It's not going to need that. Whatever I give it, it's a good chance that it's going to get things that make it
It appears it will receive an
It's finally time.
Let's see. I think I'm going to stop accepting the change. I've not been rolling well on that. That's kind of nice. Concentrate. All right. So I still don't really have a really powerful physical persona. And Gimmerkala, if I can still fuse it, would have been that. But I cannot apparently fuse Grimmerkala. Oh, I can. For Clotho and Thoth.
This persona is powerful.
I will end up summoning both of them back.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Okay, so it already gets Americunda. Like, that's kind of an interesting one. Actually, that's kind of neat. No poison, no distress. I mean, it takes up 2 spots, but... yeah, this last one I don't care about.
It appears it will receive a large amount of... Well then, shall we begin?
So it's Clotho and Thoth. And I'm going to take both of those back. Virus Breath. Medium almighty damage with medium chance of poison to all foes. Heavy strike to all foes. Medium pierce to all foes. Yeah, that's going away. And then get rid of Mudun. Mabudun is to everyone. Mudun is just one. Honestly, you might as well have the all skill. Although you can always run into the situation where somebody has a repel capability. Yeah.
Very well.
I wanted to summon.
Please take a look.
How far down was Clotho?
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Uh-oh. My screen.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, which will you choose?
We are going to stop doing this.
shall be waiting then. How may I assist you? We look forward.
Okay. Now we got we gotta OCD all these move lists. Why have I lost control? Might be a controller issue. No, the controller's fine. The controller is doing weird things. Okay. That was weird. We're gonna save. Spooky things are happening. Informate's good. Okay. Perhaps it too was affected by some possible static stuff. I don't know. I've been getting some black screen a couple times. Typically that's a static issue. I might need to destatic the chair again. Haven't had to do that for a while now. Well, I mean, I had to do it when I first got the chair, like 5 months ago, 4 months ago, whatever. I need to... Personas. He's good. That's good. This thing's a mess. This was my distress champ, and then I ruined it. Let's see. So that's roughly correct. Yeah, there we go. Drainability. Doubles the effects of life drain and spirit drain. Certainly interesting. Though they are almighty afflict, they can do it regardless. I wonder if these have special effects on status ailments. Like, can you drain even more at it? I don't know, probably not. Hama boost. I want to put a fucking skill card on him, but he'd get Tempest Slash and we just throw that in instead of Hama boost. And then having Rakarum is silly too. Getting to the point where Rakarum is not good enough. We need some Rakarum, the full health. So this is a cool move. Medium almighty damage with medium chance of poison. I've never seen that in a Persona game. We're gonna leave those on that side. Actually, no. That makes more sense. Special move. Too bad it doesn't have poison boost. Would replace something with that. There's some Arcanum. That's messing with me. Put that over here. That really doesn't Not really the best ability set, to be honest. Oh no, I gotta put it over here. Concentrate. Alright, so kind of a weird mix, and we currently... Alright, so we do have dark, but not like single dark. We have light. But it's weak to dark. It's one of those. Same thing with our darks. We have a number of almighty skills. Almost makes me want to pull one more out of the ranks. Alright, so actually the way you gotta do this, for full OCD, the way you gotta do this is... I mean, this really doesn't work very long. It's a shame you can't reorder them on your own, but there is a way to do it. It's just you ruin it almost instantly once you start playing the game proper. And we have established full OCD. So we have 2 full personas, interestingly, because we weren't really paying attention to that. No other doubles, I don't think. How does that affect us? They're quite different, though, in their abilities. Very, very different personas. I suppose that's the arcana for that to make sense, and being very different. What are all the things? So, your life is your own. That's one I haven't seen or been paying attention. I mean, at this point, I think we've seen most of them. All right, it's time to leave. I believe we accomplished our goals. There's one missing person.
Good day. Very well.
Yeah, so goals accomplished.
Oh, hello.
All right, Operation Day. So, not going back into Tartarus, but it is a boss. You can count on me.
Uh-huh.
You do a lot. So far, some of the most of any Navi so far. At least the reload version of Fuka. We don't get to do any daytime activities.
Man, Chidori wasn't at the station.
No, she's got operations of her own in all likelihood.
Maybe I should check again.
Probably gonna see her.
On second thought, I better stay put. The operation's tonight. The operation, huh? When it comes down to it, we're fighting to protect her too. Wow. Thinking about it like that kind of fires me up. Maybe we really are like heroes of justice.
Or
All right.
Don't move.
Huh?
What happened? Did they steal Junpei? No! I mean, there was a chance I wasn't going to use him, but like... Where's Junpei? Oh, no, she did. Oh, I get what she did. She took individual action to save him specifically.
Have you found the shadow?
Yes. It's near Polonia Mall. I think, for some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location.
Is that part of its power?
I'll just let Otto do its job.
Sorry, I'm not really sure about that either.
We have enough to go on.
Amada, did you find him?
No, I can't find Junpei-san
Yukari is
anywhere.
totally
His
gonna get on
backpack
his
isn't
case
here,
again.
so I don't think he's been home yet. What is he doing? He knows tonight's a full moon.
I'm not picking up a
He's been
signal
here every
anywhere
other
near the
time.
dome
Something's
either.
probably wrong.
Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
Don't automatically assume.
No, it's okay. You're young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods. For now, though, we need to focus our attention on the shadow.
Well, maybe Shinji's
We
worried.
can't afford to waste any more time.
They all just think it's
We need to get
Junpei being
moving.
Junpei.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hold up. Did Junpei say anything about this?
No.
All right then.
Any luck?
I only sense a faint presence. It seems so close, but I can't reach it.
So we're at the mall.
All right, we can split up and search for it.
The Polonia
There's no
Mall
time to lose, so
specifically,
let's hurry.
Not the Owadodai Strip Mall.
Wait! Please, I can do it! This is what I'm here for! Feel the movement of the earth through your fingertips.
Where's that come
Hear the answer of the wind flow through your hair. Taste the knowledge of the water on your lips.
from? Where is all this coming from?
Tell me, Lucia, what shrouds me from the truth?
Something to do with the
Hey,
mythological
is she
character?
okay?
Don't break her concentration.
She's got her eyes closed.
This is some kind of web beneath
A
us.
spider?
A web. Perhaps it's related to the old power cables underground. Back when the island was still being developed, this is where the main power station was located.
So is this like...
Underground cables.
So is that why Polonia Mall
Yes,
shaped like this?
A large
Like
number
a
of power
spoke?
cables remain underground in a sprawling
Like
network,
it's like why
much
it's
like a web.
So
like
that's what's interfering with her ability?
spoke for
Thank
a
you,
centerpiece.
I figured it out now. It's not that the cables are interfering. The cables themselves have
Maybe
been
not.
possessed
This
by
isn't
the
exactly
shadow.
a central location.
They what? So
It's all the way to
everything
the
under our feet is
to
part
the
of the
east
shadow.
and the northeast.
No wonder you couldn't pinpoint it. It's covering this entire area.
How are we supposed to beat something like that?
Hiding underground, huh?
Ow!
I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Is the rest of your team this oblivious?
Damn it! I can't fight back like this! This isn't funny, Chidori.
I want you to do something for me. I have orders for you to pass along to your team. You can at least communicate with them, can't you?
My team? Orders?
Oh, maybe not.
Do as I say, and you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off your operation. Easy, right? And not just the one tonight.
Oh. Well, I guess she is. These probably aren't orders. These are
You
her
want me to
own.
cancel the operation?
It's like, you guys gotta stop.
No way.
You're gonna die.
You're not one of them, are you?
Quit wasting time.
So the Shadow controls a whole underground network? This is a problem. We have no means of attack.
Your notes from previous battles mentioned a shadow that was able to take control of the monorail.
All we did was ride around on the
I'm
monorail.
guessing this shadow must have its own body, just like that one. Let me see if I can pinpoint it.
Fuka.
Even if we know where
Got
it
about
is,
2 hours left that we
still
can
have
play
to get to
today.
it.
If it's abandoned, there may still be a way to enter the facility where the cables converge.
Bum, bum, bum.
We'll see.
Tension music.
I found it. It's here, in the mall.
In here?
It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
Why is a rectangle not a natural shape?
Sort of basement?
Not like a hexagon?
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade a while back. He was saying the power supply's been acting up lately. There was a big outage because of it that forced him to cancel some important event.
An outage?
Yeah. Mentioned they remodeled the basement into a control room a while ago. Maybe we should take a look.
That's gotta be it.
Good job, Yamagishi. All right, as soon as we're ready, we'll make our move.
Alright. Pick my team. Well, I gotta pick my team first before I do that. No Junpei. Did have a pretty big roster to work with. Alright, so I'm not gonna have a fire physical. Kinda want I guess, to be honest. Shinjiro hits friggin' hard, but you have to spend turns and then heal him up. It comes at a price. His stats are, you know, geared towards physical as well. I'm not sure I like the idea of using him in a boss fight. Same thing with Koromaru. I'm not sure I like the idea of using Koromaru in a boss fight. His attack's actually higher. Because, well, his attack stat, his persona strength, isn't it? Got a lot of HP. I mean, that'll be helpful on full moon night. So like basically on a full moon, this is a very powerful attack. But otherwise, this is not a good... Like, assuming that there aren't normal enemies, this isn't really a good party member to have. Other than him having those 2 nulls. He's just really limited. Now, Ken, on the other hand, is probably coming along. Because these are extremely good for bosses. This is good, this is good, this is good, and then, you know, he's pretty well balanced. He's weak to dark though, which is scary if the boss happens to have, I mean, it's unlikely the boss is going to have that, it's more likely to have like an almighty skill or something. I don't know, we'll see. But he's coming along for this fight. Aegis is coming along. And I ain't brought Yukari around in a bit. So So she's got the Patra. Do I have that my Mob Isudi? Did I make that? Rakunda. Having her with Rakunda is really good. Having Yukari and Ken at the same time might not be that amazing. Plus, Palumpa's becoming, you know, it's no longer as powerful. This is still very good. And the Resurrect. So, alternatively, if the leader has a better... But if I'm being honest with myself, I didn't really prep him properly with those kinds of personas. I mean, I have some individual ones that are... I do have Maypatra already, so I don't really need that, and I have Baisudi somewhere in here. So really a better shot would be bringing possibly Mitsuru along, and he's still not. Still not someone I mean, Tarunda is good. This is probably his best move right now. Very good for bosses. But, like, even his stats just aren't that amazing. Right. So we're going to have... Our weaknesses are going to be... Weaknesses to fire, lightning, and then light and dark. And then strike. And dark. Risky. I mean, that can change. That can change. So... Let's see what we're going to actually put him on persona-wise. So no one now has... Okay, this one has Auto Rakusuku and has resistance to everything but strike. So this might actually be a good one to start with, despite it having low. Okay. This is the plan. Yes. Oh, we're going right into it.
Shadow's core.
The Shadow's core right away.
Cables are feeding into its body, so it might use electricity to attack.
Okay.
Please, be careful.
So Akihiko might have been better to have on deck.
This large Shadow's Arcana is the Hermit. Watch out for attacks that use electricity.
Well, we're okay with that. So my team is... So no Tarunda.
Not that.
So I'm on Psyche. That's the second time. So I should already have... Yeah, so that's gonna stick. So I can switch to this one. Who else has resistances?
And now? I'll end this.
Electricity.
I need your help! Nemesis!
I wonder if I could have cast Sylphid Aura.
I am ready anytime.
I guess. I don't know.
I'll show you my power. Persona.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it! Hephaestus!
Alright, starting off weak. So I can switch to a different persona to try to hit with something a lot harder. A dying skill.
And now? Now!
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
So no wins. Good thing I didn't bring the dark. But Aegis is a
What is optimal?
liability.
Shall I move to strike?
I was careless.
Okay, so it's just going all in on those.
What to do?
So casting Rakukaja on her was definitely a good choice. He's already got his up.
The enemy shadow is charging a lot of electricity inside its body. It might be up to something. I'll analyze it on my end as well.
I'll end this. Nemesis!
So I'm just gonna have
Rejoining the front
her
line.
guard.
Aegis' power levels are rising.
was not the right choice.
Detected.
Not that. Here we go.
Will this work? Keep it together. Now! That helps.
It is time.
Shall I move to strike?
I've got it! The enemy gets stronger by absorbing electrical. To stop the enemy from powering up, you'll need to attack while it's charging.
Okay.
What's next? I'll go with. Never mind. Let's see.
They have both the same strength.
Not that.
My persona's ready. Nemesis!
What is optimal?
This is my duty! This will do the trick. And this will Where are you aiming?
Did... Okay, yeah, both of their reflex got used up.
I'll go with. Never
I've
mind.
already scanned this one.
What's next?
There's no reason not to use it.
Now's my chance. Catching this!
He's so cool. It's that combination of the orange, the gold orange.
Maximum.
Energy output at maximum. Perhaps not the wisest thing to do. Until I have it in a weakness state, because once that happens, she'll become, I mean, if she gets Makara Karn, that's okay. Perhaps I should do it.
It is time.
I'll let her, yeah, I'll let her take the wheel. I'll let her take the wheel.
Releasing all limiters.
All right. Oh, she got a crit. Oh, it didn't knock it down though. Well, I guess it doesn't exactly look like it can be knocked down, but.
I've already scanned this one.
I'm ready.
Do I have something that can repels? Yep, magic mirror.
Let's use this and regroup.
Oh, her natural counter-strike ability. Nice. This is going fairly well for now.
Never mind.
Yeah, no reason to waste his SP. We'll do chip damage, as it were.
And now?
Him too. Needs to chill out on the SP usage for now. Now would probably be a good time, in fact, to throw him a SP restorative.
Persona.
Oh, you know what to do, I guess.
What's the plan here?
Persona.
Uh-oh. I don't have something that will remove that. I mean, I can at least throw that on. Yeah, I do not have that ability yet, but I at least can prevent the repel from destroying Aegis. 'Cause she's about to she's about to hit that thing pretty hard, and it's not gonna work.
Keep it together.
Alternatively,
Energy. I think I can use it now.
This will do the trick.
I don't know if we can do enough damage to it.
How about trick?
Alright, we did do enough damage to it.
You stopped the enemy from powering up.
Too slow.
Right, let's say orgy mode. Okay.
I'll go with.
I think she gets one more.
You want that?
Do we have like Maraku Kaja on anyone? I know we did at one point. Oh, he's got resistance to electric. Yeah, we can throw that out. Might spend a turn using the Kaja, but
Now.
oh, that should have gone to Ibis.
Persona. Engage.
so he's going into that.
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
Now, I don't know if we can now do enough damage. We can try. That did pretty good damage.
Persona's ready. Persona!
What's the plan here?
And that's a letter!
Should be one more. Okay, so it's doing that. Not a big deal.
What to do?
I missed.
Not good.
Keep it together. Just watch.
Alright, we did break it. We broke it still.
Sorry for the enemy from powering up.
Nice.
What is optimal?
Probably for you to do one of these.
This is my duty.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Oops. No, she should definitely do her theurgy.
Persona! No mercy!
Child's
Well, let's see if once it gets to half health, it changes its attack patterns.
Can't move.
I'll go with.
And now? I need your help! Nemesis! I'll show you my power! Palladium!
What's it gonna do next, I wonder?
This will do the trick.
Persona!
Possibly another Mazio.
The enemy shadow is charging up now!
Too bad I don't have charge on anybody yet.
Will this work?
Now!
Thank you
For your support. Activating. This is my duty.
That alone almost did it.
What's the plan here?
I could have used Oracle instead of Ken's Meteorama, but that's okay. I think the next time I will do that based on his SP.
I'll show you!
Broke it immediately.
You stopped the enemy from powering up! Pathetic, so predictable!
What to do?
He's already gotten 2 of his. I forget what's his condition. Should have looked at it.
Situation under analysis. It is time.
Might be a safe call. Just in case he's not currently on a good persona, it's a electric shielding persona.
Shall I move to strike?
So that recently had that happen.
Go for it. Messalea.
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
I haven't actually seen this one yet, just to see it. Did a lot of damage. All by itself.
Stop the enemy from powering up.
And now, just watch.
Yeah. Just do your thing.
Entering full automation mode.
I love this one. All the fucking blue energy, so good. And then she just left in that stage. It looks cool as hell. The energy wings, very
Let's
Gundam.
stay focused.
Very mech in general, mecha anime.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
Doing a respectable 100 or so a pop. 150. Uh-oh. They fully charge up?
This
Yeah.
is different from how it's been charging up till now. It's powered up significantly. Everyone, hang in there.
Alright, I think everyone's gonna guard. Well, thankfully she shouldn't have to.
Let's see.
No. Shit. Oh yeah, she has both. Okay. She shouldn't have to guard. Everyone else can guard.
I'll go with.
Except for him. He won't guard because he'll just... Mothman can get in here and get a Secunda going. If I'm not mistaken, that was a repel. He will guard, and so will she. That took out her repel. So her repel magic is gone. He's still in this state. So I think I know what I'm gonna do.
What to do?
Switch to Thoth.
I'll end this.
They were at full health too. That's rough. Because he's not gonna guard this time. He can't actually. Oh. Well, he'll just have to fulfill his role. Use our very last magic mirror.
Gonna use this.
think she's gonna go down.
I'm at full power.
Unless she dodges.
Freeze!
That's the use of fear.
Stay where you are.
So she might dodge. Oh. Okay. Actually, that might be better. Might be time to use this. What percent is it?
I'll go with not that.
So she still has her magic wall then, which is good. That means he can probably guard instead.
Feel pretty good.
Or they can go for the kill.
Now's my chance.
I don't know, that might be risky.
Shall I move to strike?
Alright, so that was like a single attack.
What's next?
This magic attack will do more than double. She still has her wall up.
Keep it together.
That'd be a waste when we're about to win. Any of these would be a waste.
My persona's ready. I need your help, Nemesis.
Oh wow, we were really close. Well, the hardest boss so far was absolutely the first one, which is pretty common in Persona. Usually what's the hardest area, at least for 4 and 5, is the first area. And 5 especially is like, you know, you only have 4 party members and you only have so many moves and some of your enemies can have quite a few. You're just not ready for things. So things, the difficulty, like especially if you're playing on hard, can be much more severe right off the bat.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Ice boost, huh? Yeah, I don't like her having this. This is silly. She doesn't have... Even though it does give her fear along with everything else, so she has like a full list of things, but... The break skills aren't particularly great. Still, we don't really use those very often.
I can't sense it anymore. Nice work, everyone. Oh, by the way, I think I sensed Junpei-kun earlier. He's back at the dorm, but something felt off. The chairman's there too, so he should be okay, but we should hurry back, just in case. It looks like they've completed their operation.
can tell?
I see it.
I really should
Through
mute.
Medea's eyes.
Medea?
My friend.
Chidori?
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the operation? Is your mission worth your life? Dying is what people fear the most, is it not?
Well, I've never actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me. Even if I tried. You see, I'm not really the one in charge.
So, you were lying earlier? Why? I don't understand.
Hey, can you tell me one thing? Was it all just an act?
Hmm?
The way we met at the station, that cut on your hand, the drawings. Were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, a real cut wouldn't have disappeared that fast. I see how it is.
That was...
Poor Junpei.
Junpei!
At least they get
You're
to
back
see.
already?
An evoker. She's a persona user.
Medea, come.
They all know. Normal people would be like, oh my god.
Senpai! Her evoker!
Nice one, Junpei. Good job.
No! Give it back!
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
What's all the fuss what? When did she?
Aegis, restrain her.
Understood.
Medea! I didn't even sense her until now.
When did
This
she?
is the only thing I can do, and yet...
Even we couldn't sense her. She must have the ability to conceal her presence. I certainly didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
I have a number of questions for you. Are you a member of that group called Strega?
I'm not afraid of dying.
Chidori?
Medea, I'm...
It looks like she's too emotionally unstable for an interrogation. Let's check in on her later, after she's had some time to calm down.
I'll go ahead and arrange a hospital room for her. She'll have to be placed under watch, but I'm sure she understands.
Chidori?
All right, so what's gonna happen? Yes, a new adversary. Well, new adversary that's just part of already established secondary adversary group.
I'll ask you one more time. Is Chidori your real name? What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
Hey! Wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
Junpei! Sorry. He wouldn't stop asking about where she was.
How are you feeling? Looks like you calmed down now.
She certainly has.
So
In fact,
my
she
experience
won't
with
say a
that name
word.
is very
Maybe we should
limited to,
confiscate her sketchbook,
I think,
too.
its use
Come on,
in
you
like
don't have to go
shonen
that far.
animes
Taking that away isn't gonna make her
as
talk.
an attack name.
I'm not so sure.
Like,
she was quite upset.
I've seen
when
it
we
used,
took her
obviously
evoker.
the
Speaking of which,
in Naruto, it's used
did
for
you
that
get your
lightning
hands
attack
on
that
that?
Sasuke uses.
Medea,
Like, I don't know, is it like hummingbird or something?
Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to bring that up?
I'm
what
not.
else am I supposed to do?
I'm not really
I'll have
familiar. I
someone
haven't
else try
seen
next
that
time.
name too often as like an
Why?
actual Japanese
Why did you take her from me?
name, but maybe it is.
Takeba, call a nurse. We're done for today. I'll let Ikutsuki-san know we're having difficulties.
Oh, okay.
Like, if I'm not mistaken, it was given
Come
the
on,
name it
Junpei.
was given in
Let's go.
Naruto because of
Chidori,
the sound it made.
what happened to you?
like this really rapid paced pulsing tweety noise. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. It's Sunday. That means it's another day where I can't advance this confidant. I don't care. I'm just gonna say social link and confidant every interchangeably sometimes. All right. I know what sutures are now, so I'm definitely gonna buy those if those ever come around.
Good.
Gifts?
Not bad, kid.
Yes, gifts are pretty expensive, so I will probably, I don't know. This might actually be a deal. I'm not sure.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
I have yet to be able to use a gift, though. I definitely have a hermit. I mean, I've just fought. I fought the representation of the hermit, but I should have one. I do. It's not even an up. Yet again. Yeah, I'm gonna do one of my ups. What is my at? 6 at least? 7. All right, you know what? I'm fairly confident I can move on to my star persona's a rival athlete and then dying in hand. I think I'm gonna do him. And I need, he's the sun. So I have Thunderbird, right? So that's sun. Finally, he's not an up. I did so poorly on the last one, got no points. Alright, maybe let's also see what else can be done. I might need to actually just go to the mall, too. All those kids trying to look good after vacation but can't pull it off. What do you mean? It's bad as fashion. I mean, who are you to judge? Oh, I've forgotten about these two. Yeah, she figured out all your disgusting habits. Is she around? Maybe she's just not here at all. I'm curious. Maybe she's like not nearby. There she is. It's the other way around. Now he's gonna be like, well, but he said she's not here. Now they're gonna swap places. It's funny. The other day I talked to a young man who spoke in a Kensai. Time for a new turn. Get any transfer students? We did. Did we? Well, kind of. I mean, I guess. It's new student, I guess. You have apathy syndrome. Come on, it's not that bad. And I still can't do anything with this place. Probably it's just for decoration. Oh, Mitsuru. My usual routine, huh? Come by the station. It's Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, it makes time pass, and like I have too many social links. So I can't even use, like, during the day. Well, not during, like, a Saturday. Those Saturdays are school days in Japan. I don't know. I have way too many social links that can still get ups. Let's go to the mall, yeah. The ramen they sell has plenty of collagen to boost your beauty. Yep, just eat ramen all the time. That'll do it. I wonder, so I'm supposed to buy that that vintage Yagen from next door. It really helps streamline things. Alright, well I guess that's how I get it.
Done already?
Exit. Now
Come
you
again, yeah?
your wares are too expensive.
That reminds me.
The owner there has been collecting gemstones as a hobby. Oh boy.
Is that all you need? Come again.
One of these. Well. Oh, I need this thing. They have this thing. That person. Oh, I need this thing. This other person has this thing. Oh, it's not open yet. Darn. Well. What's up, gamer student? Somehow I still can't get it. Actually, that's a good reminder. Jack Frost doll. Don't I already have one? It's kind of hard to tell, like, where it would even be. I got a, not a Gear McCall, I got one of the other Indian personas. I cannot. Was it a gift? Oh my god. Alright. I have too many items.
By the way, much good to see you.
You're not selling. Okay.
What do you got?
Let's see. So I know
How many
he's
are you
good.
selling? You're handing that over? All right. How many? You're handing. Sure. It's a deal.
Yeah, her current one's better.
Sure. All right. How many? Your hand. Sure. How many? Your hand. Sure. It's a deal.
Armor.
Sure. All right. I'll take that. How many? Your hand. All right. I'll take that.
Anything that's a reduced damage low is just useless.
Your hand. Sure. How many? Your hand. All right.
And honestly, it's reduced pierce damage medium isn't particularly great either.
All right. I'll take that. How many? All right. How many? Sure. It's how many? Your hand. All right.
The free
I'll take
items.
that. How many are you? Sure.
I do nothing.
It's a deal.
The rest of these I'll hold on to for now. And then I can't buy a single thing that's not,
What'd you
not a
bring?
sale day. But you guys start considering. Also, I'm gonna go to the antique shop for items. What was I?
What do you got?
Valuables, right? Alright, whatever I have.
How many? Fine by me.
I'm
How
gonna
many?
regret. I feel like selling one.
Your hand. Sure.
Or I feel like
It's a
selling
deal.
them all. I feel like just not even worrying about if there's going to be some sort of mechanic.
Sure, it's a deal.
I'm just done. I'm done with all that. So we're back up to close to
All done
200k.
Be seeing you.
Welcome. Come on in.
Use
Which
equipment.
one?
So I haven't done this in a while, so I forget. Like, trade
I'm
card.
sure this will prove to be useful.
So I get cards and incenses.
Go on, look around.
Get items. Again, for all four of those. I can't do it
I'm
the
sure
other way
this
around,
will prove
though.
to be
I can't.
useful.
Or can I? No, that's just switching between trade card, trade item.
Creating equipment. I'm sure this will prove to
Yeah,
be
trade
useful.
card, trade item. Okay.
Which one?
Which material do you want to use?
You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
It's not as good as what she has. Also not as good as what she has.
So, what will it be?
Alicorn, no poison. Of all accessories. Alright, so let's see what the options are. I have 43 malachite, 1 soul seed driblet.
Have a look at the
So,
scrolls
none
and
of these are gonna be
paintings on
particularly
display if
amazing.
you'd like. They say autumn is the season of art.
Ring of Serenity. Null reach. Alright, so null any of the status ailments, which is not particularly amazing. But fire boost. Ice boost, like boost. Black quartz. And a nihil ore. So you gotta combine
What would
them.
you like?
Looks like I've gotten past all of these. Well, no, some of them I could. Endurance +3.
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
That's only for guys. 30 SP, only for guys. I mean, Ken could use that, actually. But his current, then it drops his evasion. It's already, like, useless. I could sell them, whatever I make, for months.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them.
They're the only
There
two
are all
female.
kinds of people
Oh,
in this
okay. You know
world,
what? No.
like
She
liars
needs
and
that.
cheats.
She needs that. Stat proof this. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of her being not vulnerable to. Oh, it's a male thing. Plate mail. Resist dizzy.
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
Yeah, maybe I'll just give her that. She does. I mean, she doesn't even use her SP that crazily. I don't know. I just don't use her that much. Like, well, I mean, I do and I don't.
Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Are you sure? So what now? So, what will it be?
Did I? Okay.
Is that all you need? Hope to see you
Didn't
soon.
equip it on her? That's annoying. Well, I guess it could have been for anybody, but... he's already got his evasion's high already. Wow. That's insane. Okay, so this is his real strength. This having high, just he can take. They just can't hit him. Like his real strength is that he doesn't have much special move utility, but that he's just kind of a speed tank and. Auto Tyro too. I forgot that thing. Just hit. Just attack. 50 HP. Even though he doesn't actually use much in the way of HP moves. Probably make more sense to reduce the light damage he takes. That's why his HP. So he has 50 plus HP. High agility. His endurance isn't actually that. He's like a speed tank more so. So I really just want to max out his agility, but also reducing the amount of damage he takes from light is not a bad idea. So, perhaps. And then he gets regenerated 3, so that's fine. That's 5. Yeah, she's throwing on a bunch of agility to match her weapon. And she has electricity. Yeah, that's really good for her. That's her weakness. I think. Actually, no, it's not. I think that always confuses me. But I make it. Yeah, it is a weakness. So. Jeez, yeah, beat Rama. Because Ken is better than her right now. Patra's pretty good still. Sukunda's good too. Karm. Alright, let's go back in. 3:49 p.m.
Come on in.
Gotta
Which
keep
one?
an eye on the time.
We have some new items prepared.
Ooh,
Come
okay,
take a
there we
look.
go. Rock dog suit.
So, what will it be?
She already, yeah, she found a weapon that was better.
Are you so what?
Auto Rebellion. Hell yeah.
Here, it's all yours. Are you here, Yuko? Thanks for waiting.
Okay, now I have no more Onyx. It's probably gonna make it hard to. Increases pierce damage.
It's been much more pleasant around here. So, what will it be?
Yeah, he's well beyond this.
Please bring the required materials. So, what will it be?
Woo! Thunder Whetstone. This has got to be like his ultimate weapon or something.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my
Strength
store.
plus 7
but other
plus
antique
shock
shops
high.
may carry them. There are all kinds of people in
Changes
this
the
world,
attack
like
affinity to
liars
electric.
and cheats.
Ow. For 5. Comfy clothing featuring a cute mascot. I wonder, but you can never see the armor. Why is that specifically for 5? This isn't clothing, this is armor. No fire. That's interesting.
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
Oh, so if I'd still had Onyx, I could have gotten that. So it could have just added a resistance for her. Genbu's leggings, strength plus 3 and counter. Low chance to repel physical attacks. I think some of these people already have counter.
You never really know what life has in store for you. Who would have guessed I'd be running an antique shop, much less meet a kid like you?
Version 0. Orgy duration plus 1 turn. That's kind of cool. But medium chance to repel. So she, okay, that's where she got her counter strike from. Turn 8 plus 1. That's pretty good.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
Might hold off on that.
Everything good? Come again.
I got a few things. Did I equip Shinjira's stuff? No. Rock dog suit. Yeah, he needs something better. Maybe he should get plate mail. Yeah. Let me guess. Yep. Where are the ones for the guys? Unbalance. I mean, yeah. Can't pretend I'm like this. Not gonna work. Direct commands, of course. Why wouldn't you? Might as well be playing the old Persona 3. Alright. I'm just gonna answer his thing here. I was right over there. Oh. Yeah.
Thank you. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me.
Not a lot I can do other than be there for
Why
that.
do I have to
that
face this
reason.
alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore. Because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
Ugh. I don't want to just say I couldn't say, but these other choices. Like, how can you say that? Like, you don't have that happening to you, but I also don't believe in, I mean, I don't personally believe in God. Probably hard for him not to when he's got these supernatural powers.
It really is. What a twisted sense of humor he has. There's no reasoning behind it. None at all. That's the worst part. If only there was some meaning to my death. But there isn't. I wish I could run away. But if my body were
I guess
capable
having
of that,
quote-unquote meaning
I wouldn't
sometimes
be here
helps,
anyway.
but it doesn't.
No matter what I do, my body is there to remind
think about
me
the soldiers.
I'm going to die.
They can, the only thing they have is to think about the meaning.
Why me?
But then again, it could entirely be meaningless. Most people
Please
would
don't
say it
leave
is meaningless.
Just yet. It's almost too
That
much
all
for me
deaths
if
in
I'm
war are
alone.
meaningless.
Right. I suppose I shouldn't. I can accept it. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
Whoops, what is it? My presence is comforting to Kamiki. Another one where I'm not getting any of the points.
It's starting to get dark. Don't worry. I'll be fine now.
This guy's gonna end up dying, and I'm not gonna make it all the way if I don't get. Like, I was worried about the old couple, but this is worse. Like it.
Oh, you're back.
All right, we can do whatever we want, team.
You know,
One of Medea's skills. We didn't even see what this Medea looks like.
hello there.
Strega member Chidori has been sent to a Kyuja-run hospital. While neither senpai is present, we are not permitted to go to targets. Oh, good.
Hello.
Quite an advantage. The Insta stuff with properly ground beans and all that. Possibly. Not right now.
Oh,
But it is funny that you want coffee. You know, it's not too funny for that's uncommon, but not that uncommon. Kids can end up liking coffee pretty early. It's just like questionable if you should be giving kids coffee in the first place. You know, they get soda, and soda has caffeine in it. Really shouldn't be giving them soda either. Coffee over soda for sure. Go easy on it.
What?
Where'd his game go? Yeah. Shouldn't have with that. The matters of the heart. Buddy! Yeah, I imagine. Dude, the way he turns his neck, that the character model is... Oof. The way... almost doesn't look quite as bad, but yeah, I don't know about that. You look at one of the girls. Well, she has a choker on, so that makes it harder to tell. She's sitting down, so it makes it even harder to tell.
I know.
Oh yeah, couldn't be able to say. The hell's Mitsu? Oh right, she's at the hospital. Yeah. Oh, Hermar wants to do something? Oh no, I think it's Ken's turn. Kind of curious who's gonna come out. Usually somebody else comes out.
Oh.
Yes.
All right.
You have been an excellent
The
team
inside
member.
of my mouth still tastes all. I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans.
Yeah.
The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour.
God, what are you?
Full-bodied.
What are you, freaking Sojiro over here? As long as it's drinkable, man. You know what? Where's today's from? I'm not I am becoming a cheese snob. I'm still not excellent yet, but I'm getting there. I have problems with patience. I don't let my cheese sit for 90 minutes like you're supposed to when I get these nice cheeses. And I'm known to share it with, like one of the things to do with nice cheeses to buy it, it's expensive, but have a party. I also don't care for wine too much, which is another thing that goes with it, but I just eat these things by themselves. I do actually do pairings, but I tend to just buy what's recommended as pairings. I don't figure it out too well on my own. But anyways, yeah, this guy. Where's today's from?
It's called a... I bought it at the supermarket. Does the quality of the beans really affect the flavor that much? Maybe I'll try some better ones next time.
There's no way you
Anyways,
have...
Sorry for the sudden invite, but they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better. I just thought...
You do not have the
something like
money
that
to
might
buy
benefit us
expensive
in our
coffee
upcoming
beans.
battles. And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful.
Why don't you
I'll do
talk
some
to
more research.
Mitsuru?
I can
Oh,
tell
actually,
there's
she was
room for
making tea,
improvement.
wasn't she?
Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too. Please, take the leftovers with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it.
That's alright, man. Okay, coffee.
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sips.
Yeah, you'll get there.
It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor. It's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to
No,
drink
it's
too
not.
much, so
Why don't
seem
you
like
figure
someone
out
who'd
something-
appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe. I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then.
So are you making it... So I guess you're making it for us
Well
and
then,
not so
good
much
night.
for you. Man, he's really dedicated.
Morning.
You should have had some coffee. Sounds like.
Yeah.
I'm not the one who's gonna go in on him. If even Yukari is like, I don't know. All right, so Yukari's there. Hey, Junpei's here.
No.
But what if I mess up big time and get banned? That is a valid concern given that we are on opposite sides of a very important struggle. Huh? What, Heidi? Yes. Okay. Well, I can share her schematics with you. Except I can't. Alright, so no one is an up. So I am about to unlock... I believe it said Fuka was available. She's right there. So, man, I love that outfit. I don't know. I mean, I like some of the things Yukari wears too. Oops, I always mess this up. Like even right now, like the way she's the sweater around the waist thing is pretty cool. But I'm thinking it's gonna be Fuka. Although is she like a Kohai? She is. I actually don't remember. Oh, she's standing outside this classroom. I don't think we have any Kohais in this game. We're the Kohais. Not actually sure. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Well, I can't actually. Shoot. Yeah, because they're not going to be on the list yet. Well, okay, it'll be in the full list, so. Second year. Yeah, nobody on the team is a first year. Just Kent, who is a 5th grader, not even a middle schooler. Or I don't know if that's, yeah. They have middle school. It said middle school earlier. A plume of dusk implanted within. Somewhat shy and introverted. Shinjiro, a 3rd year. Class C. One of the original members of C's. Is he here? He should be at school again, right? Alright. I'm not going to waste too much more time with that. Nope. Let's get you out of that light. Wait, what's her Arcana?
I see.
Thankfully, I'm going to change my mind, don't worry. I just don't remember what your Arcana is. Priestess. Right, why did I not know that? I don't know if it matters as much when you haven't already unlocked their thing. We will go ahead and see if we can make a priestess one. Not even summon one.
Good day. A shame.
Have to wait for another day.
Are you accepting a request?
Persona Fusion milestone. I don't know where I'm at on that. Attempt 100 shrine visits? Well, I think that one's right out.
Perhaps.
No
there
way.
may come a day
I've
when you
done, like,
complete the Persona
2.
Compendium.
That's whack. Elizabeth,
Very well.
do you understand that shrine visits, unless it's the ones that don't take time? Are there any that don't take time? That doesn't count. No, the shrine.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Maybe I'm mistaking the shrine for the cards for the readings.
I too. It is a special persona you desire, is it not? Well then, shall we take a look?
This would be a wise choice.
What am I going to fuse it out of? That's my hermit persona.
Take all the time you need to consider.
But that's my hermit persona.
This person. What do you wish to inherit?
So what kind of... Okay, confuse boost. Can... Oh, it used to have stagnant air and it doesn't anymore. Could have brought stagnant air up. Yeah, no, its magic is higher.
What do you wish to
So
inherit?
unless it's a special physical, it's not worth it. Did I pick another one?
It seems no new
Sure.
A new power emerges.
I'll bring Ase back, I think. I think after today, I'm gonna have to stop playing. Like after the events of this day in the game. And summon.
Please take a look. This persona, yes?
You can get Tempest Slash, which is one foe. I mean, it's better targeting, but it's technically worse than Blade of Fury. And then he doesn't get the multi-target boost, so it's like, why would you even take that? And I never fixed him up. Because I did fix him up and I never registered him. He got all that XP too. Well, I'm just bringing him along to have the...
So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
Speaking of registration...
Registering will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Are you finished?
Keep forgetting to register personas when I do like minor things to them. Okay. No, I don't have time for that. Sorry, blah, blah, blah. Oh, get Kokon. 2F class hallway. Class hallway. That's all. We'll find out. Well, yeah, she hasn't really said anything about her cooking.
Sorry, I know you probably aren't very hungry at this hour.
We cooked with Yukari, who
I'd be
actually
happy if
did
you
pretty well
maybe
on the
give it a
later
taste,
try.
if that's okay.
Tsuru. A chaotic mess of ingredients. I'm looking at it right now. I was like, well, I guess a lot of it's
where we're leaving fatigue, and then added a bunch of citrus. You know, just some simple light flavors.
I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I'm not a cook. Very impactful flavor.
I want your honest opinion, okay? How was it? I'm gonna be straight up. You wanted my honest opinion. I thought you might say that.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Thank you, though, for being honest.
Yes.
Actually, you don't look so well, leader. Oh no! What do I do?
Sorry.
I'll go get some water. Wait,
You
right
asked for it, and I will give it.
I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking.
It's fine.
I just figured that I could count on you for an honest
Yes,
opinion.
that's what I gave you.
Well, thank you for your time today. I'm going to keep at it. I should focus on making it edible first.
That would be a good start. Alright, the first one of my party members to actually get a social link unlocked.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'll see you back at the dorm.
She's been available for a little bit now. So I feel like I'm a little behind on these. But there's just so many others.
Oh, welcome back.
Hospital won't be back until later today. I guess for Mario.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day.
Yeah, he doesn't have his personality thing unlocked yet. Cheating there. Chaps. Chaps. She doesn't seem like she's gonna say anything.
Hey, so
Leave him be. Encourage him, actually.
yeah.
Be there for him.
Hey.
Yep. Let's do it.
What? Chill vibes. All right. The nighttime of love is on
Yeah.
Any types.
I think that about does it.
I thought we had stuff in here
Think
already.
you can see this through to the
I
end?
haven't grabbed anything in a bit. I'd like to.
Yeah? Well, alright then. Once you start something, you gotta see it through to the end.
Yeah, I'm not.
I only dabbled in this back when I was a kid, but it'll probably turn out fine.
I don't know. You're an amazing cook, and
When I was still at the orphanage, I learned a bunch of stuff with Aki. I'm talking too much. Let's get back to
well,
work.
Junpei was up here too. Like, it just seems like something that multiple people can do. The gardening.
That should do it. This kind of work is usually easier with more people. Come help out again when you've got the time. Let's head back and wash your hands after handling all that soil.
All that poo. That fertilizer.
And looks like Chidori still ain't back yet. I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know? We gotta help her somehow.
Surprised that they don't figure it out.
Don't be impatient, Jin. If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken.
Our
first objective must be to retrieve it. It would mean nothing to free
Yeah, this
Chidori.
definitely has
For
discordant
us,
notes
our
of
persona is as
Burn My
precious
Dread
as our
in it.
very lives. We should wait for an opportunity. They've found their own navigator, their own set of eyes. Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
Okay, let me put this.
Yeah, you're right, Takaya.
Right,
Sorry I
as
lost my cool there
always.
for a second. But what are we gonna do?
She hasn't yet freed herself.
took down that shadow during the last full moon.
It
like
was nothing.
If they got someone who can predict our moves, it'll be hard to catch them off guard.
Yes, that's true.
I'm kind of waiting to see if hard mode's
By the
gonna
way,
kick it up.
what is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype. Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin? This was truly a terrible piece of work. In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control, especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves. To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows.
What?
This was the result of one such killing. I am a shadow, the true self. Regardless, I'm not one to dwell on the past.
So, that's why you don't use an evoker?
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical. I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require
I didn't even realize he
something
didn't
as
use an
inelegant
evoker
as a tool to prove my
when we
resolve.
were together in that one.
You really
moment.
are something special, Takaya.
Yet there is always
I
someone out
feel
there who
bad
is
now
even
that
greater,
I didn't notice that.
such
Did
as
the game notice it, or maybe I just don't
one who
remember
can
because I was like
wield multiple
3 months ago.
personas.
Yes, that is much more powerful.
Am I feeling attachment for someone? Impossible.
As the kids say, Five's just got that Riz. Cringe. Like, that was multiple levels. Me saying Riz and then me saying cringe the way I did. That was multiple levels of cringe right there.
Such a thought is beneath me.
I've never really enjoyed saying cringe either. But I'm pretty sure that's like gone out. I don't know if that's gone out the window or not.
Hey there!
I know Riz is popular right now. I see it all the time on Reddit.
Yep, yep.
So it is definitely time for me to stop. To get ready to go to work. So sounds like various shops have new products for sale. That's cool. Am I actually going to be in class? I once again forgot. Well, we didn't go again. We didn't go into Tartarus, and the next day I didn't have a choice.
What do you think,
so.
Yamagishi? You sense anything?
No.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't trying to keep you hostage. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori?
You're back again. Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei?
Duh.
Did she say anything?
Not a word.
Let me talk to her.
Iori, you're getting really emotionally invested in this. Is everything all right?
Well, I know she attacked me. But I don't know. I just can't get her out of my head.
Damn.
Please, let me do this.
Weird in most societies, or in our society, for him to do that, but in their society, he took his hat off
Sometimes
too.
call for desperate measures, I suppose.
That's like the next level.
All right. See if you can get through to her.
Probably shouldn't have put it back on though.
Got it.
She's just like taking it off. I don't know.
You okay?
Well, why are they just gonna be there? What is him saying anything?
I'm glad they let you keep your sketchbook.
If she's not gonna say anything to them, why
You're
wouldn't
still
they?
drawing
Why wouldn't he
pictures?
just?
Even in the
They
hospital.
go
You
away.
really do like to draw, huh?
It makes no sense.
It doesn't matter.
She spoke to him.
Only I can understand my drawings.
Wait, Chidori, your arm. It's bleeding.
Again? Again?
Not again.
They really should have some sort of
Yamagishi, get the doctor.
decon decal for that.
Alright. What happened?
Oh, never mind. Okay, they do have something at least.
She does it to herself.
Oh.
I thought I took all the sharp objects in here.
Oh dear.
She did this to herself?
One of those.
Apparently we can't leave her unattended for even a moment. But at the very least, she seems to heal at an astonishing rate.
Ha!
Let go of me!
And that cut on your hand back
Although
at the
this could
station,
be being a supernatural
you
game.
did that to yourself?
I have no idea what the
I never asked for you to worry
situation
about me.
for her
You were
is.
the one who jumped to conclusions.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you. I don't want to see you hurting yourself. All right?
The doctor will be here soon. You should head back.
Right.
You know, for even the worst
So,
times on the boat,
You seem to have found your voice.
like, a lot of the worst thoughts. I can never really imagine, like, the slow cutting stuff. Never could really think about that. I never understood that. But, the quick ways, yeah, or the all at once ways, definitely have had my moments. And it'd be kind of messy the way the boat was if it was on the boat. So I don't think it would be particularly, if not effective, it'd be easy to mess up on the boat. But yeah, no, life kind of sucked sometimes. Anyways, like I said, so reflections on serious topical matter for the game aside, it's time to stop, save, drop, roll into the shower, and go to work. So until next time.